Yeah. What documentary were you playing on your stream? Because Tony said he was watching it and he was trying to tell me like, oh, he was watching the documentary. I was like, what documentary? Oh yeah. Oh really? Yeah. That's crazy.
Before I let it pass, Mumblez.
Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
Yeah.
Quiet.
That's crazy. Oh God. Yeah. That looks good. That's funny. Hey, let's go. I got 69 views on that video. That's perfect. Yeah. I need to get up to 6,900 views now. Yeah, that's fucking diabolical. From my IP address. Oh no, I'm on YouTube.
Stop here. Something isn't right. I'll
Yeah,
find the
nah.
shopper before he finds us.
Hide a flight, Mumblez! Now!
Yeah, they don't let motherfuckers cheat on there, bro.
Coward! You won't
Yeah, people
escape!
be hella cheating on Twitch. Yeah, that'd be crazy. It'd post it, but it'd probably take it down. Yeah.
They spend their time making bargains.
What is this? What is it about? Like,
Give me luck in battle.
oh, okay, yeah.
Well struck, Eivor. Over here.
Yeah.
That's twice they've tried to kill you, Unbothered.
And twice failed.
We had luck. But if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead. And they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I'm serious, Unbothered. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
Unbothered, are you sure this place is...
Yeah,
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet
and then you got all the fucking lames in the
to
chat.
you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This
Yeah.
I see for myself.
Yeah, because now every time you get a viewer, you're gonna be like, is it him? Yeah. I know, I'm all calling them faggot and shit in the chat, bro. I don't care.
Can you hear me?
Looking for someone?
My husband. He was not supposed to leave.
Fallen asleep.
Yes, occurred.
Dangerous.
His bag is gone. Piasti.
I will keep it.
Think. Follow my voice, Piasti!
Oh, thank the heavens. There she is.
Hunval. I thought for sure you'd be dead.
Oh, Hunwald likes some big ass booty, I see.
I'm so very sorry for that.
Oh, he likes the big booty. The big booty redheads. Alright.
Still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven clan.
Hello, Eivor. Pleasure to meet you.
And you, Swanborough. I wasn't sure what to make of Hunwald's stories, yet here you are.
Surprised to find the Dane by his side?
Not quite. I'm surprised to find a Saxon at yours. Hunwald seems to endear himself to all souls.
Eivor agreed to help me find my father. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire moot will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here, out of sight, until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunvald, no. This Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
Whatever strength you lack, you have in Swanborough. Heed her advice.
Yes. If anyone can lift my spirits in time for the Shire moot, it's It's you, my dear.
Come inside and rest your bumbling bones, love. Be well, Eivor, and thank you.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I don't doubt it. The Shire Moot will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
Gang in there. Where's this shit at? Oh, and I don't have that one yet. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm not about to ride all the way across this shit. I'm about to go here on God. Oh, for sure, dude. Oh, no, you're good. you need some blackout shades. Yeah, those are hella nice, bro. How the fuck do you get out of here, bro? I might have fucked up. Oh, just go out this way. Yeah, that's fucking. Those things are nice, bro. Fucking. I have them all over. Yeah, I always have mine just because I like the dark and shit. I don't fucking with the light. Oh yeah, oh god. When you sit in the dark more, your hair is gonna grow hella fast. Oh, just get one of the sleeping masks. You can get the ones that you can put in the freezer and then fucking put them on while they're fucking cold, bro. Oh, no, yeah. Have a good nap. Oh, yeah. Oh, you work at midnight? I hate when fucking motherfuckers be doing that shit. I call them out every time, bro. Oh, these racist. Boy, what? I would have chin checked that fool right then and there, bro. No words at all. Just straight fucking chin check. Yeah, I would have caught an assault charge on guy. He said that you said the N word. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, no pride. That's fucking funny, bro. Yeah, he's a bitch. That's yeah. You can't just start record. You can't just start recording motherfuckers, bro. It's against the law. Not only that, but like you can't use that. You can't use that anywhere because you illegally recorded this. So you can't fucking. There's nothing they could do about that shit. Yeah, but in the recording, it has to be stated that they're recording you, and you have to agree to that, and it has to be on the recording. Otherwise, it's just thrown out, and the recording doesn't matter, no matter what's on there. That's crazy. Yeah. Bro, they have those fucking glasses you can get that have a camera built in that you can't see, and you can fucking record everything just wearing the glasses, dude. Yeah, dude. I could fuck so many people over doing this. Oh, God. Yeah, that shit's fucking whack.
Archer,
Yeah.
The Shiremoot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
Man, Tony should have been in this chat too with us, man, because that fool had some same shit go down with him at his job, and he got fired after being suspended, and he'd been there for like 5 years or something. And fucking, like, I guess the dude was like talking shit about the way, or like something, because Tony moved the food or whatever to a different thing and then like put it out and whatever. And the guy was like, "What the fuck? Like, why'd you fuck with my shit? This and that." And like Tony was like, "Bro, you can't even fucking make the bacon right, bro. This shit's like rubber and shit." And like he was all talking shit about how he makes the bacon, and then they got in a fight over it and shit, and they're all fucking cussing at each other, talking shit. And then Tony was basically like, "You want to go outside?" And dude fucking cried to somebody, bro, and they wound up getting fucked over, and then Tony was the one that got fired, bro. I was like, damn, he should have been recording that shit though. See, for me, bro, if it gets like that at work, bro, I can always get another job, bro. I'm not gonna take that disrespect, bro. I'm gonna beat your fucking ass right there at work. I don't give a fuck if I get fired at that point, dog. I'm gonna beat your ass and be happy about it.
Did you try that blueberry?
Yeah, that's really good. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Hey, did you see the title of my stream, bro? Come on. We unbothered over here. Yeah, it's all good. They need to feel big in the chat, whatever. It's all good. Let them have their 15 minutes. Yeah, I'll give them their 15 minutes of fucking attention.
yes, I'm curious to see this Shiremoot for myself. I'll follow.
I wish Shiremoot meant orgy.
When will the vote begin, Alice?
12 April.
I'm curious to see this orgy for myself.
We
Have
have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man.
you ever been to one, fool?
To you to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
Earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
There was one out here, and it's this couple, like they're a rich couple, and they put on a fucking big ass one or some shit, like a big gathering, and they tell everybody that comes, like if a guy comes, you have to bring at least 2 or more females, or you're not allowed in. Yeah, you don't want to see an equal number of people.
It's an important vote for your people. How would you counsel my vote?
I value competent and righteous leadership, not foolish friends in high seats.
Anyone but Hunwald, you mean?
I love Hunwald as I love my own kin. But I would not put a stone in his care without fearing for the safety of both. I pray that God guides your vote today, and not the devil, as I fear.
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright? That you have come to break us?
WZs.
Have you any advice before I vote?
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
Very good.
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He's learning fast. Good man.
Yeah, King Ceolwulf's doing pretty good, man. I'm not gonna lie.
A vote for Hunwald.
Good evening, Elfgard.
Eivor, I hope it's not untoward of me to solicit your support, but I do need it. The vote is closer than a cat's whisker.
It's a difficult choice, Elfgard. Know that I won't make it lightly.
Good, good. But let me say unreservedly that I am the man who will lead Lincolnshire into progress and victory.
I don't doubt your convictions, Lord.
Yeah, fuck this guy, bro. He tried to fucking bring a fucking Dane to, like, show out like he's cool with Danes and shit, and I'm not even a fucking Danish person. I'm a Norseman from Norway. Like, you're a fucking dummy, bro. I wouldn't vote for you.
Grim, good to see you again.
A hearty hello, Drenger. Seems Britain is getting quite used to the idea of Danes stalking her shores.
Where do you fall in this contest, Grim? Elfgard is a friend of yours, is he not?
He is, and a good man as well. But I cast my stone for the bishop.
The bishop? That's an odd strategy.
These Christians are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid a good fight, they'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
That's true, man. I got smart. Fucking Christians be pussies, bro. Are you willing to die for these Christians?
Bishop, Eivor, I must thank you for your fearless participation in our moot. I'm surprised to hear you vouch for me, Bishop. I surprised myself, to be honest. But I felt it would be a good test of God's faith. Under my guidance, this Shire is crawling back from a decade of lawlessness. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people of Lincolnshire. I pray now that he guides your hand accordingly. Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work, it may be. Well then, I thank you for what it's worth. God go with you.
Hold up, y'all. I gotta see what my best option is here.
Nisnien Tiam. Nisnak Hester. It were not see. Das Elias.
Ored enden med jäkten kombine. Vela fe bitan sin longa totinan. Swahit mele. Ratinat. Jure beta. Hesham danda pe fangen hadlich.
The toll is off to. Yield and win and shilling, Kinelo. Dan Bishop, and the Ab Odessa, is the war, and Valelda, it was a where. Ich bin der Vetus Sankum. Ich bin Yesterday, Menesifra, Otham Heldia, somewhere. Strak Ampul, is a boy, and French and men, is no silk sinner. Lucet espit.
Nas huskira so priče, da su koto bi fast, vela nkana tigangite. Nida anije, monša vida uvena. Ičnili da ti je šilden ombisu, je limpis hitmeni. Ratina, šulom peka, hešam mitanda tvoj špangen hadiće. Jirči grejkes
Sorgavifam, I'm on my health and with it. With fire, Yama. Pasatan, you reach no more. Finja, then it worked on to Swahe.
Shall acne melde da mani ora, is that to see you it be was where on each Tana was in Philippus, strictly alienated.
Der grote Oeshoudt was zo. Ik ben delen met Vetus Sankum.
Je lief bis voor mij.
Doch was als Kumen in Montaigne, van Jan.
Dan
with that fra Elle.
Zou je als boertje? Het should dan nu dan gestern echt. Hij iets hier den Bernes niet gekomen. Iets niet dat je hielden om die zomer. Jezus had het je nog. Sorry. Schau da gut wel. And the animal is that to see you sentence it be it was
Zowel je Boriana. Redt de mond zeer klein wonder. Mint es Bilia as well. Wanneer het Bilia, dat was Wissa Somna. Wel as Wawe spreekt.
It's needed that you read the notice on our Suprinja je vikrade, sistano lo šesto on hame, idem je dohte, veldon šikra, uvata šravljame, nas gotes frando, aktual de irnos.
Brand was mint erat, Sarah, let us swaying air. We Augusto, no as well, pero not well.
Hij zal bestaan dat we vangen hadden.
Latino got to say
Sta better
Via Otla, wat de Northman, vet vol. Vele jacht en kwel, En je sinut tutteille, is nasik mit hanson, ashet, wen sapusat, shodan kugan
Well, I know who I'm voting for.
How fare you, Lord?
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong, Eivor. If I am Elderman, I will bring joy to this shire.
There's more to good leadership than merrymaking. You must be strong and stern and willing to take risks.
Of course, of course. Strength and wisdom and fortitude and all that. I shall rise above the peat moss of mediocrity. Have no fear.
That's good to hear. Three men, three possible futures. Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them? It's not for myself I must cast this stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need? You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself. All three have strengths and weaknesses. Though tinged with arrogance, Alfgar is competent and wealthy. He'd be a good Elderman, but a faithful ally? Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need. The bishop can be stuffy and wallows in Christian piety, but he is wisest of the three and has already proven himself. Hunwald is not the most cunning. Both go lead your shire with pride, ferocious swan.
It is decreed by this lawful shire moot that the Elderman of Lincolnshire shall be son of our dear and departed Lord Hundbjorn, Lord Hunwald of Lincolnshire.
I don't know what to say. I thank you. Deeply, madly, humbly. What more can I say? I don't know. I miss my father. I'd sooner see him standing here than... Well, I will do my best. For each and every one of you.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new Elderman. As all well know, this Shiremoot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend, Arthelswith.
A septic rot has overtaken this shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace! What is this?
No
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast!
For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
Steel yourself, Romuald. Let's go! Mother of God! Another battle!
Hold steady, Elderman. Grab any arm you can.
God deliver us We have the advantage. Men of Lincolnshire, stand firm! Defend your ealdormen! Kill these traitors!
Try to flank!
Is this how their blood welcomes the new ealdorman?
Time will come for you.
Bastard bishop. What's his endgame?
The bishop's a part of that old leadership bullshit, the ancients.
This one's gone. Find those who still draw breath. Polish your ass, Unbothered. The Alderman's seat is yours. As your war council, I suggest you waste no time in catching this grief tosser. He won't be far.
We should first bury our dead, no?
That choice is yours to make, Alderman.
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll bury our dead, then raise a feared.
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth. I will pray for these martyrs, and tend to the remaining wounded, until the last man walks free.
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor. May God, or the gods, protect you.
Fecit Dominus nostra sapiens rubus, vide collecta supra in terra aferes, et locustus est ad eum et precipit rex somnium, perabit tuorum, si ego tu bene mihi non timent.
Valkyries have little to choose from. So many innocents cut down.
Herefrith, the bog rat, the shit-eater. The devil has him, that's plain to see.
Bloody murderer! Oh, Shire! What remains? My heaven waits.
So Ekendar, say minst.
Where was the bishop?
Come on, try that again.
A bold attack, and in broad daylight. The hatred that eats at that man must be ravenous.
What news, Unvold?
We've learned that Herevrith rode for the fort at Annikastre following the massacre. I have assembled a field there. Quite a large one, in fact. They eagerly await your orders, Eivor.
You mean your orders, Elderman?
Ah, yes, that's right. My orders. Which are what, exactly?
Who can say? Ride with me to your camp, and we'll find out together.
Herevrith was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herefrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Unvold. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herevrik were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. A poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her work carried on. I think she'll be fine.
Manipulated by a man who should be God's gladdener. Here's the camp, do you see? The Field will soon
Who's
be ready.
fetching the turf this time, eh? Don't want to freeze to death here.
Start fighting ahead.
A bold attack, and in broad daylight. The hatred that eats at that man must be ravenous.
Such carnage I've never seen. That twisted bishop must pay the devil his due. Ha!
Our warsmith has arrived. The Fiends are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this fight with the men you see assembled here?
If they fight with the bravery of double their number, we may.
And is there room in your Valhalla for a ferocious swan?
Of course. Let fly your glorious banner.
Are we ready then?
We attack now. Ready the Field.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we deal with the troops inside.
To me, holy warriors of Lincolnshire!
The best way to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
Incoming arrows!
You
point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away. Scamperous coward.
Let no one leave that church without facing judgment. Must be blocked from the other side.
God won't let us lose.
Why all the saints die?
On the side.
I'll kill you!
You're welcome.
To respite, Lord, please. Our battle is lost.
Continue the work of God, my boy. Kill this pagan, me, O Lord.
Can't scamper free this time. The Lord will see us prevail.
Watch my lead.
I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancients did. That's the folly of mankind, Hedavrid. We wallow in our failures like happy pigs in a sty of shit. We should have learned to enjoy it.
Yeah, buddy.
other side.
Eivor, is he... is the bishop dead?
He bled too little and talked too much. Now he's gone.
I won't miss him. But Atcha will need some time to grieve.
You fought well, ferocious swan. Notched a few scars on your baby fat today.
Yes, but they will heal. And stronger than before.
Lincolnshire is yours to lead, Elderman. The hardest fight begins now.
The din of battle still rings in my ears.
Oh, good.
I think I now know what it means to be a leader.
Good.
I'm good. How are you?
I would ask a favor, if I could.
Name it.
As Elderman, my life may be a dangerous one. For a time, anyway. Would you allow my Swanborough to take refuge in your settlement? At least until I feel all danger has passed.
Very good.
We'd be happy to have her.
Thank you, my sturdy Norse berserker. The mead halls of my shire will be lonely without you stomping about.
Thank you. I appreciate
Feel
it.
bonded now. We must look out for one another.
Blast it.
Well, I'm just chilling, trying to make my way through this really long game.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Ranji.
I'm gonna lie, it's been a while since I played an Assassin's Creed game, and then I just liked the lore of the Vikings and everything. So I was like, yeah, we'll play Valhalla. And find out I like chose the longest one to play. There was a gay conversation. I missed it. Nice. I did not hear the gay conversation. Not gonna lie, the first time someone tried to fucking, like, some dude was trying to hit on me and shit in the game, I was like, what the fuck? But I mean, like, obviously there's like a male-female role in the game, but like, you would think that once you chose either or that it would put the game's like, the shit to recognize that, but I don't know. And they're just like, well, you can be gay if you want to. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I don't know if you know much about like the ancient Greek gods and like Vikings and all that stuff, but this plays into like Ragnarok and like what's that other game? God of War type shit, the Ragnarok one and stuff. They have a Ragnarok version of this too. It's an add-on DLC. And then they have like the Forgotten Saga that you can play too, where you go to Asgard, which is like the kingdom of the gods, and then you could go to Niflheim too, which is basically hell. Which I'm about to go to hell soon. I don't know why I'm running right now. It's fast travel. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Definitely entertaining, you know, I don't know. I like RPGs and like stories and all that. It's a good break from first person shooters and whatnot. What kind of games do you like to play? Am I sick? No. I have allergies and shit. Maybe bugging. Let's see. God, I have a lot of stuff. I need to go get one more gold ingot though.
That be all?
Do I use vape? No. I don't do none of that vaping stuff.
I will see you later, friend.
Farewell, Eivor.
Nothing against it or anything, I just don't do it. What sound?
It was not rubbish. I intended to use it. Please, calm down.
Oh, I can just sit here. Ain't nobody got me up here. I sound like a truck. It's crazy.
What is this? Another dispute, I'm afraid. With Holger stirring the pot once again. Will you set in judgment?
Judgments are the burden of a Jarl. This is Sigurd's duty now.
He refuses to leave his quarters. Right now, you are the only noble fit for this.
I don't know. It is not my place.
Please. Only until Sigurd recovers his strength.
All right. Once more. Gudrun, Holger, come forward.
Thank you, you're welcome. I appreciate it a lot. For real.
Gudrun, you may speak.
I have been robbed, Eivor. My property defaced. 3 days ago, I discovered some of my sailcloth missing. I scoured the settlement in search of it. Passing Holger's home, there I see it. Boldly displayed and worse, defaced, with scrolls and silly stories upon it.
Lies and slander!
Holger, quiet. You're well acquainted with the rules of this trial. Now, Gudrun, what did you do upon discovering your sailcloth?
I confronted him, demanding silver. For sil with Holger's inky scratching cannot be sold or bartered, can it?
See.
I asked
No,
only
I
that
don't.
I be
Who's
paid
that?
for the property that was taken from me, yet he refuses.
So Holger took something that belonged to you and defaced it. Now you wish to be paid for the item. Do I understand?
That is right.
Oh, you must be wondering why I be talking like that. Yeah, man, I be stoned, bro. I just start mumbling and shit. Fucking get quiet.
Holger, what say you in your defense?
Short days ago, I found a pile of mildew-stained detritus beneath the docks and salvaged what I could. I wish to use it as a canvas, you see, as a conveyance for my latest works. The sailcloth was in such a state and so obscured from view, I assumed it was refuse, abandoned goods.
I see.
My motives were honest, Eivor. Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruits of his crime? Hardly. Yet here she claims I have robbed and defaced her property, when all I took was rubbish left by to rot.
Nonsense.
My only crime here is that I gave something ugly and decrepit a bold new life.
I see. So you feel Gudrun disposed of something and now unreasonably seeks its return.
Exactly. Yes.
Do I have to?
All right. I have
And to me, like, honestly, it doesn't really matter.
All but robbed me of a future boon.
It was garbage. Yet now it's a part of something greater. If anything, I have increased its value. You ought to thank me.
Oh, I will thank you with the back of my...
Quiet. Let me speak.
Does it matter to you? I didn't mean that in an offensive way. I'm just saying, like, I don't feel like whether you're man or woman or anything in between is relative. I guess it would help for, how to address you. But I still think it's irrelevant.
I have much to consider and should like to hear your statements again. Gudrun, you may speak.
I've been robbed, Abel. I scoured the settlement in search of it. Passing Holger's home, there I see it. Boldly displayed and worse, defaced.
License!
Holger, quiet now.
I confronted him. Demand I ask only that I be paid for the property that was taken from me, yet he refuses.
So Holger took something that belonged to you and defaced it. Now you wish to be paid for the item. Do I understand?
That is right.
Holger, what say you in...
Short days ago, I wished the sailcloth was in...
I see.
My motives were honest, Eivor. Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruits of his crime? Hardly. Yet here she claims I have robbed
What are you sorry for?
property, when all I took was rubbish.
That doesn't have anything to do with me.
Nonsense.
My only crime here is that I gave something ugly and decrepit a bold new life.
I see. So you feel Gudrun disposed of something and now unreasonably seeks its return.
Exactly.
We're just people here, man. We're all chilling. Good, bad, ugly, all of it. Don't matter. We're all just human. We're here in the community chilling,
All right. I have heard enough.
I might have profited from that cloth. Holger has all but robbed me of a future boon.
It was garbage. Yet now it's a part of something greater. If anything, I have increased its value. You ought to thank me.
Oh, I will thank you with the back of my...
Quiet. Let me speak. After careful thought, it is clear that...
What is this? What are you doing?
Holger and Gudrun are at odds. I hope to find a resolution.
That duty is mine alone, Eivor. You know this. Stand aside.
You were not here, brother. Nor did I wish to bother you.
A sallow excuse for such a bold defiance. I hope you enjoyed it. Are you finished singing, my dear Scott?
My Jarl, as I was saying,
Stop! Enough!
I have heard more than enough to render my judgment. For as long as I've known you, Holgate, you have spun words into lies. You weaken the minds of children, and delude the minds of men. I've shown you too many years of tolerance. And rather than exist in grateful meekness as Holgate the liar, you sink lower. You become Holgate the thief, robbing a woman of her livelihood, all in the name of your stupid stories.
Sigurd, you all know that is not the...
This is the consequence of your actions. You will pay Gudrun the value of 30 sailcloths.
30 times? Surely you jest. That would ruin me, Sigurd.
Do I look like one to pay Brax, Holgate? Pay the fee, or be exiled?
Great, Jarl. If I may, I seek only compensation for a single sailcloth. The rest
30 times! In silver! That is my judgment.
Eivor, please. Does this not seem unfair?
I don't know why it's so hard for me to choose, bro.
Sigurd is our Jarl. His word is law, whether or not you agree.
You see? Of course, my all. As it must be. Forgive my defiance.
Thank you, Lord, for hearing us out.
See to it that judgment is carried out exactly as I have said. Should the need arise again, do not fail to rouse me.
Greeting.
I want to thank you for your judgment, Eivor. For stepping in when Sigurd would not, in spite of what happened.
Poor man. I've never known him to be so angry and reckless. Is that a side you've seen?
Rarely. There have been moments when he was distressed, worried, afraid. But nothing like this. Never, ever like this.
Let us do our best for him as we take care of our own. We're his best hope for healing.
If it is not too late. In the meantime, we press on.
Lincolnshire is a friend to us.
Wonderful news. And who is our ally there?
The boy Hunwald is the new Ealdorman of Lincolnshire, and he has sworn allegiance to us.
The loud one, an Ealdorman? Well, should he ever wish to call for aid, he need only shout.
You better not fucking tread on me, bitch. I'll fuck your bitch. Watch. Ooh, I'm just kidding. We ain't doing that. Hell no. No, Chelbury died. That last guy fucking reminded me of Chelbury.
A new letter. I want to see the Alliance map. Tell me about Jorvik. Hytham says there are 3 more targets there.
If that is true, you are in luck. Our old friends Jor and Ljuvina have made their homes in Jorvik. Both had status and influence in Norway, so they may have valuable insights into the city's politics.
That would make my work easier.
What say you then?
I will go now. Do you know where I might find Hjor and Lufina?
When entering a new city, it is best to ask around the ports. The people there know more than the average peasant.
Eivor, darling, how nice to see you.
Let's play some dice, shall we?
If you think you can win, love, I'm eager to indulge you. Let's see. Which ones? You like that? Careful. I might have let you win.
What about we spend a bit of time? Just you and me.
I like how you think. Come over here.
Oh, look at you, Chewie.
It's Swanborough. Hello.
Swanborough, you made it.
I did. I should send a letter to Hunwell to give him the news. Oh, you know how he frets over me.
He misses you, that is certain. But as Elderman, he cannot afford to let his grief overpower him.
I pray he fares well. I adore the lad, but I worry the burden will be too great.
He should be fine. He has the heart of a leader. Now come, settle in and enjoy your new home.
go. Sail out!
Nah, some bullshit. I fucking hit the health button first. And it still killed me. I'm not fucking with that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Brought me all the way back, dude.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, I have to go under a fucking bridge. The load.
Need to row our way out. Bring the mast down.
Crave legacy and life.
Raise the
They
mast.
don't wish to fight.
Can't raise the sail here.
I can make it go on autopilot. Yeah, bro, this thing is a Tesla now. W Tesla boat. Guess you're gonna take me past it, huh? No?
This must be Jorvik. The Order of Ancients lurk in its streets and alleys. My old friends Hjor and Lufina live here.
Hold here.
Hjor and Lufina settled near this harbor. Someone should know where to find them. Little one, can you help me? I'm looking for some friends. Do the names Hjor and Lufina mean anything to you?
I think I know that name. A woman. She's from Biamiland.
Very smart.
She sounded funny, so I asked her once. Hope it wasn't rude of me. You want to speak to the dockmaster, Grigory. I've seen him talking with her before.
My thanks.
What about me? What about my... Move along now. We ran a clean dock in Jorvik.
You must be the dockmaster.
What gave it away?
Everyone hates you.
As I just explained to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the council.
These merchants are not my friends, but I'm looking for some. Hjor and Lufina.
You know Hjor and Lufina? What business do you have with them?
We know each other from Norway. Bid farewell to that land, but not to old friends.
You may be glad to hear they fare quite well in Jorvik.
It does not surprise me. They're driven, and so am I. Now I would like to see them again.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. That's where Hjor and Lufina live. How about some coin for my trouble?
How about I cut out your tongue?
Forget I said anything.
A manor. Hjor and Lufina have done well for themselves. What do you see?
Bro, how the fuck they have flowers and shit all over it? So this is it.
Keep your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves around lately.
They can try. The third crate of mine taken this week.
and with no explanation.
Rules are rules, but I wish they would tell us why.
I cannot wait for the Yuletide feast. Snow, wine, food. It is truly the best time of the year.
Have you gotten gifts for your family yet?
Here, this is their home. The place has been ransacked, and this body, it's not your or Lufina. Scattered scrolls. The thief was looking for something. There was a struggle here. Looks like it continued outside. Blood, but no body. Which way did they go? Is this one of the thieves? The trail continues.
Lara of Tengri! Who is that? Come closer, now!
It's me, Lufina. It's Eivor.
Eivor? What? Who sent you? Are you with them?
Breathe, Lufina. You're rattled. You know me. I am a friend.
Are you? You show up here like this. These people tried to kill me.
I heard there was trouble in Jorvik. I have only come to help. On my honor.
I am sorry, Eivor. I did not mean to doubt you. It has been a tense few weeks.
Who were they? Why were they after you?
They were after this. I do not know what it is, but these men were ready to kill me for it.
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
You know him?
I've seen a letter like this before, in London. This city is in great danger. Where's Hjor?
At the Royal Hall. I will take you there. Pull up your hood. We may not be safe just yet.
If they see me, this will get messy.
They are still looking for me.
Hide low. We can slip past them.
She can't have gotten far. Look around.
Stop right there.
Have you seen a Bajarmian woman? Answer well if you know what's good for you.
I haven't seen her, I swear.
can't survive!
Let's go. I don't see any others. Let's keep moving.
This way.
Let's go.
Hvað ég ímis? Það vera vittlis. Hvað æsla er þetta? Aldrei heimaferð. Sváðu, farin.
This place is heavily guarded. Kjor and Lufrina have done well for themselves.
Keep your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves around lately.
It's a third crate of mine taken this week, and with no explanation.
Rules are rules.
Here, this is their home. The place has been ransacked, and this body, it's not Kjor or Lufrina.
Who is that? Come closer, now!
It's me, Lufina. It's Eivor.
Eivor? What? Who sent you? Are you with them?
Breathe.
Are you?
I heard there was trouble in Jorvik. I have only come to help, on my honor.
I am sorry, Eivor. I did not mean to doubt you. It has been a tense few weeks.
Who were they? Why were they after you?
They were after this. I do not know what it is, but these men were ready to kill me for it.
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
You know him?
I've seen a letter like this before, in London. This city is in great danger. Where's Kjor?
At the Royal Hall. I will take you there. Pull up your hood. We may not be safe just yet.
Won't be gentle if they spot me. Hide low. We can slip past them.
She can't have gotten far. Look around.
Let's go.
Munu menn taka nokkurt á veiðiferð, en má gefa þér nokkurt pund í móti áfram. Þú myndir koma og tala við mig? Bætur til þess nú og gefur fram með Guðrún okkar.
See any others. Let's keep moving.
This way.
Guðurinn skal dagtinga við óðina vegna systana. Hvernig hefur þetta síðast? Velkomin.
I think it is safe now. Gods, Eivor, your arrival could not be better timed.
Call it fate. I had hoped our paths would cross again, though I imagined a calmer reunion.
We fled one problem only to find ourselves embroiled in another. While King Richier is preoccupied with the money shortage, a group called the Red Hand has been imposing their will.
The ones who attacked you?
Yes and no. They are bandits, but someone is controlling them.
Look no further than the names in that letter. Killing them is the reason I'm here.
But they are coded. They could belong to anyone.
The sludge in the streets often drips from the gutters of the homes. When in doubt, look to those in power.
You mean the council? Hjor is on the council.
That works in our favor.
It pleases me to see you, old friend. All are welcome here in Jorvik.
It's good to find you well, Hjor. Both of you.
What are you doing here? You have not come all this way for the Yuletide.
I've come to warn you, old warrior, about a rut in your city. 3 figures, corrupt and dangerous. We should work together to bring them into the light and kill them before they come to power.
However I may help, I am ready.
Slow yourselves. Eivor, we cannot just go running around the city, poking and prodding and killing at will.
They nearly did me, Hjor.
What?
These people sent the Red Hand after her, ready to shed blood in your streets to keep themselves a secret. But they failed.
This is the letter that was sent to our home. The needle, the firebrand, the vault.
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients. These are their assumed names. Our leads.
Listen to him, Hjor. He has dealt with their kind before.
Corruption has seeped its way into Jorvik. But King Richier's hands are full, which means my hands are full. Counsel on this matter will fall on deaf ears.
I do not want his counsel. All I have told you stays between the 3 of us. But you should introduce me to the king. I will need to align with him if we are to go about this freely.
The Picts are winning this
Oh,
war.
she's part of it.
We should be scraping together every ounce of silver to procure food for our men.
Understood, dear Faravit, but we also have a responsibility to our townspeople. The Yuletide must go on.
Enough. The more you argue, the more my head hurts. Cure. I was not aware we had company, the likes of which I did not approve.
You have a problem in Jorvik.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
A problem that nearly got my friend killed. Lufina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her property, and chased her through the streets.
Those bloody scoundrels again.
She survived, but the Red Hand has been a growing problem here of late.
And what is your stake in this? You some sort of wandering mercenary?
No,
This is Sigurd Jarl's Drengr. Took our old camp by the river Nene, as I hear it. I am Faraved, war chief to Halfdan Ragnarsson, and this well-fed wastrel is Audun, High Reef of Jorvik.
I've seen rebel groups like this before. They sit and wait, and the moment you lower your guard, they spring up like weeds. If left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want. Not what Halfdan wants.
Oh dear.
What do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand, and I will rid your city of them. You can go about your affairs.
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city, targeting nobles, merchants, and anyone else they can throttle.
And they are growing, as you said. I would rather not be worrying about them come Yuletide.
This is not something we can afford to ignore. If we do not have the means to deal with the Red Hand, we should let Eivor.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. I do not want the public alarmed. Pure, send funds to procure food and ale for Faravid's men. And make sure there's enough left over for the feast.
But it's as I said. We don't have...
Find it. I have spoken.
He tells me to find more silver. Where? In a dragon's hoard? Come. I will take you back to Ljufina. She will know where to begin. I cannot tell if that went the way you had hoped.
It went well enough. Grisha will stay out of my way. No one can argue the Red Hand must be dealt with. Speak a word of this to no one. The circle of trust must stay between the three of us.
You will forgive me for stepping away. I grow weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened. I should have been there.
Nonsense. You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits is hardly something to worry over.
I am only glad you were not harmed. Eivor, I will be around if you need me.
Once you catch the tail, you do not let go.
Old habits die with the struggle.
Yours changed. Softened.
Politics. It takes the Norse out of a Norse.
I'm happy for him. And you as well. You have made something of yourselves here.
Perhaps.
What do you have there?
Christian texts. The Gospels. Ecclesiastes. The Revelation of John. The Red Hand steals all they can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Althon is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
What does the Red Hand want with Christian texts?
That is the question. Whatever it is, there is no length they will not go to retrieve them. They have even burned people alive who refuse to hand over what they demand.
Where's the largest collection of texts in the city?
The archives. But they haven't been so bold as to attack it yet. Althon keeps a close eye on the place.
I will try my luck there. I went by the harbor when I first arrived. The dockmaster looked wary when I asked about you.
That does not surprise me. He's been using Jorvik's money shortage to increase taxes. As if he's been ordered to by the council. Jor would never wrong the people like that, even if Rishiate demanded it. The dockmaster is a thief and a liar.
A man in need of a throttling. I will have another look around the harbor.
Try the trade depot. It's where he's holding the merchants' wares.
I will get started at once. No, I need you here. Listen to the voices in this hall. Look for any signs, changes in behavior, anything.
I would swallow a horse heart to join you, Eivor.
I know, old friend. Your loyalty is why I need you here. I will return when I find something.
I don't trust her. At all. She's up to some shit.
Take me on.
I will show you feats of strength to rival Thor. Should you change your mind, I will be here.
Sendeth twain to us and sweeteth.
The archives. This must be where Alden shuffles the council papers. He's not here. I should look around. Wreaths, timber, food, wine. An expensive list of items to procure for a feast. A pile of official scrolls, stamped with a seal. Weapons and supplies. Not enough to arm and feed even the smallest army.
W naps, bro. God.
That is a lot of wine. Must be for the Yuletide feast.
Why is this bitch whispering? You fucking smacker.
Thank you, Auden. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. A4, isn't it? What brings you to our archives?
I've come to ask about these Christian texts. Lufina tells me the Red Hand is stealing them.
And destroying them. I fear they will attack these archives next. The abbess here has offered to bring the texts somewhere safe. She's been working diligently on this matter.
You flatter me, Lord.
She's one of them.
I only wish to help.
Abbess Ingeborg, this is Eivor, our honored guest from the south. Eivor has offered to help rid Jorvik of the Red Hand.
How can I help?
An abbess does not strike me as a suitable choice against a gang of ruthless bandits.
It is my duty to protect the role of Christianity in our lives. Texts like this Gospel of Matthew were created for more than just perusing. They are a gift. They spread the word of God, and it is that which must be preserved, whatsoever the cost.
I admire your resolve. But unless the Red Hand is dismantled, they will continue to harm those in possession of these texts. The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. It may be someone is guiding them. What can you tell me? You know something else. That much is clear.
The abbess has her suspicions.
As much as it pains me to say, I suspect something foul at the rectory. I have heard whispering, collusion, and the bishop. He has been sneaking around the rectory, often visiting the priests in the
She got white lips, though. No, fuck with
Time
that.
to pay these men of faith a visit. The rectory is on the road to the minster. I should look for the bishop there.
I have the Yuletide feast to prepare for as well. Do drop by for the festivities, A4. Have a drink or two.
Here's the rectory. The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop. Seems quiet. Where is everyone? Enough.
Leave me be, please!
What has you doused in sweat and trembling so?
The Red Hand. They're everywhere. Please, I don't want any trouble.
Looks as though everyone else has fled this place. So why are you still here?
Waiting for the bishop. One of our brothers said he would return soon. That's all I know, I swear it!
Where's this other priest?
He's locked himself in. That house, just there.
W home invasion.
Stay away from me! Stay back!
Someone is hiding in there. Doubt he'll come out. I'll have to find a way in. Musky. Been here long, priest?
Just who do you think you are, trespassing like this? This is my property you've destroyed.
I hear you priests have been hiding ever since some Christian texts went missing. What are you hiding from?
The Red Hand? Who else? They muscle their way to and fro. No one has done a thing about it.
I'm looking for the bishop. Where is he?
Gone to his quarters. Said he would return once he finished tending to a private matter. But that was some time ago.
Show me there.
What do you mean to do with him?
Now.
Lord, forgive me.
I knew I should have left the others.
The bishop's quarters. What is that burning smell? It's blocked.
above. The bishop! No, I can't look. Oh, dear Lord.
Ugh, the stench. He looks like Searcher's shit. A charred letter beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it before he died.
I knew it. I think it's what's her face?
Someone knew the bishop was conflicted and killed him before he could say a word. It's a confession. Bishop played a part in destroying these texts against his own will. The rest of the letter is burned, but makes mention of the minster and the abbess. Is that where she's been keeping these texts?
Look around. Search every room. They're around here somewhere.
It's them! It's the Red Hand! Oh, Lord have mercy!
Quiet. The Red Hand. I need to leave.
We will burn that sinner just like the others. Stay out of the way, heathen. We will complete our work. You cannot stop us. You're dead.
The target sent the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in. It's time I head to the minster. The abbess knows more than she's letting on.
Hey, what?
Did you say you wanted some head, Paco?
Locked. There must be another way in.
What do you think you're doing?
This is no place for you, priest. Go. Now.
Blasphemy!
at once!
Something troubling you, Father?
Abbess, look. They are burning all of these passages. Why are you not stopping this?
Because I ordered them to.
What?
The vellum that burn before you are covered in lies. So long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Lies? Abbess, what has happened to you? We are God's children all. Do not renounce him like this. Please, I beg of you. You can still repent. God will forgive you. You know he will.
Your mind has been poisoned, but worry not. We have the antidote. We will set a new example to which all may aspire.
You're mad. You won't get away with this. I won't let you.
No one to tell. No one who will hear your cries. If you cannot bear to watch them burn, then you should burn with them. I want it all destroyed. Every text, every passage, every scribbled piece of paper, everything. It is time to end this.
Yes. Firebrand.
The Abbess is the Firebrand. She'll kill whoever stands in her way. Time I get between her and her next victim. Show me what lies ahead.
Hey, wait! Go, tell him the Abbess sent me.
This fire that burns inside, I've always had it. A longing to do something grand and important. But that door was always shut to me. My methods deemed too severe. I was cast out, shunned, scorned. But the Order, they took notice of me. Saw that it was courage that drove me. Courage to change the world for the better. They reopened that door.
And you used your chance to destroy a way of life you did not support.
We have seen time and time again what happens when people are left to interpret for themselves. Knowledge must be controlled. Only then can the message be widely understood. The day where there is but one truth draws nearer. One truth, that is what the Order offers.
This one sought to spark a new flame, but did so with a heavy hand. Not a teacher's tongue. This cleansing of yours ends here.
My work is incomplete, but not inconsequential. There are others who carry on. For one of the four is us.
Why did you say that? What does it mean?
Now I go. A flame that grows bright and burns ever more, ever light.
To Helheim, where cold and crueler fires await. I should return to Lufina. She'll want to know about Abbess Ingeborg's involvement.
en kjol on. Richten. Oui.
What news do you bring?
The firebrand's flame burns no longer. It was Jorvik's abyss, Inkiborg.
Gods. I would never have suspected. Does the orders reach no bounds?
None. And it is often those we least expect who carry out their ambitions. The abbess sought to destroy all Christian texts in the city, rid Jorvik of their ideals. She did utter a phrase that perked my ears. One of the 4 is ours.
4? But there are only 3 targets in Jorvik. Could there be something we're missing?
Damn Picts! Not only do they hold the north, but those lawless Sits have free roam in our lands as well.
Yours said our spies are on the ground.
Under the ground. Only one of them has returned, bone-beaten and bloodied. The Howling Mother take them.
Lovina, a moment of your time, and Hjor if he's about.
I will be with you shortly.
2 more left to hunt.
The disputes coming out of the docks lately have been deafening. Head there and dig around. Something is bound to turn up.
There is much honor to be earned fighting by your side, Eivor. I'll be here should you call again.
Are you going to enter the water or not?
No, the waters are too cold. But the quicker I am baptized, the bigger business will be.
One does
A
not
moment
receive
in
the Holy
frozen
Spirit
water is a
under the watchful
minor
eye
bit
of
of suffering
God,
for a
simply to
lifetime
improve
serving the
trade.
Great Father. Do it.
That man needs a push, or a good scare. That man needs a push, or a good scare. That man needs a push, or a good scare.
One cannot become one of God's children without going through the proper ritual.
No, I have avoided the water for weeks, and I do not intend to freeze this Yule.
No wonder people avoid your market stall. You positively reek.
I have a delicate body. The cold will take the life out of me. I have a delicate body. The cold will take the life out of me.
There you go.
Cold! Cold! The ice waves are taking me! Save! Huh. Hey, this is not so bad.
Good God, at last. I hereby baptize you in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit within us all. You're now a child of God.
So, is this it?
It is. Go forth and walk his holy steps, new child.
If his steps go to the mark, then so be it. But first,
I have done enough.
Thank you for getting that man into the water. We had been waiting for too long, but we are patient. Anyone?
Yarmik Strait Depot. This must be where the merchants' wares are being kept.
The Dark Master. I do not see him. Is he here?
Keep working. You have no business here.
He has a loud mouth. Usually stands right around here, yelping. Hard to miss.
Fuck off.
There must be another way in. The depot is well guarded by the Red Hand. The Order has a stake in these docks.
what are you doing? You're supposed to be in the market.
I know, I forgot which merchants to collect from.
I cannot believe this. Black cloth on their stores. Gods, never you mind. Someone else will take care of it. You are playing with fire, boy. The needle is known to sting for far less than this.
Seized exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something that could be on the Red Hand's agenda. Accumulating wealth.
You said accumulating wealth, and what's the fucking king trying to do? Make that one dude find all the silver in the room.
Sting of a needle. I'm on his trail. So, the Dockmaster seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved wear black cloths. I may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace. flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention.
Marcus, there was trouble at the depot earlier.
What do you mean, trouble?
I don't know for sure, but the Needle is calling for more protection. Meet me here at nightfall. We will go see him together.
Those guards will return after dark. I might be able to follow them to the Needle.
Hear me, friend. I have a haul of silver that will sink my ship. Can you help me spend it?
Keep it down, would you? You'll get yourself killed flaunting like that, especially around here.
What good is a market if I cannot sniff around its stalls eager to spend my gains?
You want to let go of your silver? Try the narrow alleys. Now be gone!
We will go one by one, and if any of these peddlers gives you a hard time, remind them just who it is they work for.
Oh, with pleasure.
Annar kostur að höggva hann af. Uppi algjör öxamaður. Væri bráleitt að minnstakosti.
Hi, friend. I have a hoard of silver I'm aching to spend. Can you help me? What have you got?
I have nothing left to trade, but Coppergate Market is the right place. Ask around. You'll find someone who'll bend an ear.
My thanks. I hear this marketplace sees its fair share of silver pass through. I have something that may interest you.
You will want to speak to Grigori.
The Dark Master?
Sorry, who are you?
Someone who wants to do business. With Grigori.
I don't know your face, and I've said too much already. Please, go.
Hey! Did I hear you talking about silver?
I'm looking to spend a large sum, not fork it over to some street beggar.
Oi! I'm no beggar, you dolt. I'm with the big dogs.
You mean the Needle?
You have something he wants. If you truly want to make a trade, head to the statue near the east gate.
I shall. Watch yourself around here, young one.
Oh, me? Ha! Please. I've a bigger sword than the lot of them.
Blocked from the other side. Empty carts and a black cloth marking the house. This is the place. This is the statue the child talked about. Now to the key. Now to locate the hideout. Hiding among the rats, Needle. Fitting. There must be another way in. This area is off limits. The sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the Needle's operation? All this silverware, some still in their crates. Has this all been seized as well?
Please, don't do this. I promise. I promise you your silver next week.
Help! What?
Please, don't do this. It's a misunderstanding, that's all. I'll pay. You had your chance.
I'm not surprised to find you creeping down here.
You! You don't belong down here!
We run a clean dock in Jorvik. I believe those were your words. And yet here I find you swimming in silver from all the wares you've seized. Are you the Needle, or just another of his pawns?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up, torn, shredded, you see. Someone must be there to stitch it back together. Someone with a firm yet steady hand, who can thread a needle. Someone like me.
You are a shit poet, but at least my question is answered.
Yes, well, we all have our weaknesses. Yours appears to be the iron between us.
Think your men are going to stop me?
I would not undermine them so. The Red Hand are loyal to our cause, which is more than I can say for the merchants. Make it quick! Meet me in the marketplace when you are done.
Wait! You not!
Skip through my fingers. I'll finish this in Copperhead Market.
Come, walk with me. It is good to walk.
Gregory.
Good to take in the air. The sights, the sounds, the smells.
Please, Gregory, I didn't think you'd
You
mind.
are?
Just a few coins.
Yeah. Nice.
I understand. It's not your fault. It was mine for thinking you had anything but empty air between your ears.
With all the silver I've given you, I have nothing left to feed my children, let alone myself. Please understand. Oh, dear God.
Merchants of Yorvik, I promised you a future rife with opportunity. And what was the one thing I asked in return?
Yeah, I do.
Do you remember?
Loyalty.
Loyalty! Let this serve as a lesson, should any of you think it a good idea to threaten my operation.
They will attack on sight here.
Yeah.
It's funny. As a child, I thought of snow as the tears of God, frozen by our sins. Weak with hunger, I stared into the sky, hoping it was me he wept for. Me he sought to save. But God did not save me. The vault did. He took me to a fine house, gave me hearty meals, a warm bed. For the first time, someone extended a hand, showed me kindness, compassion. And it was then that I made a vow. I vowed to never turn my back on he who was there for me when God was not.
So you served the Bolt, knowing full well what it was a part of.
The Order made our paths intersect. I owed them a debt, and I repaid it by saving this city from its own destruction.
A life debt is a strong motivator. It took hold of this one's Hugad, drove it, and never let go. Yet not with the same compassion you were shown. Too many have suffered by your hand in pursuit of this course.
You're right. Perhaps I deserve this death. But I am but one cog in a large wheel. One that still turns unhindered.
Not for long. Where you've gone, there will be no tears waiting for you.
I don't know, I haven't been on there. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I go live every day. I think there's only one day I didn't go live, but I posted a video instead, and I was like, good enough. Yeah. And I uploaded a video too, so it's like whatever. I was still on there. Of yours? Yeah. Yeah. I think there's a bread box at my fucking work, bro. Yeah.
What news do you bring?
The needle will never sting again.
Well done, Eivor. Who was hiding behind the name?
My lord, there has been an attack at the markets. The dockmaster, Grigory, is dead. The needle. Sold off the wares he ceased to collect silver for the vault. He had no such authority. Why would anyone believe him?
The council seal. That rat.
This is getting out of hand. How he was able to obtain this is concerning. I must return and prepare for the Yuletide feast, but I will do so with a bent ear and a keen eye. Be safe. A valuable seal. And a riddle. One of the four is ours. One of the four. Rishi, Falavith, Odin, and...
You're the four members of the council.
We should search their offices now, while they're occupied with the Yuletide feast.
Yes. Yes. Come, to the archives.
Could I have missed something?
We will find out soon enough. Hurry it along.
It's your... Or the fucking... Oh, the...
I have seen these. Weapons and supplies. Enough for a small group of fighters.
Halfdan's army.
Could be why Faravith is pressing the council for more silver.
The room to the left.
Don't say
That's where
nothing.
the councilmen confer.
A wax seal. Similar to the one I found in the sewers.
The seal you took from the needle's hand. You don't think someone could have stolen it?
Let's keep searching. This desk. It looks as though it's been moved here.
That's yours, desk.
It is loaded with silver.
And,
Scratch marks on the floor.
Yours desk used to be against the other wall.
So why the change?
A hidden entrance. Where does this lead?
Guard the door.
There was wine here. Whoever moved it did so in a hurry.
A load of wine was removed from here, and the room smells of almonds. Maybe the wine was poisoned.
It is likely the wine for the Yuletide feast. Do you think one of the council means to kill someone?
Looks that way.
It is not him, not Major. He would never do this.
Keep your focus. Once we have all the facts, then we can worry about Hjor. Right now, we need to get to the Yuletide feast. The people are in danger.
You're right. The Roman amphitheater. Let us go.
Do you see the wine?
No.
Then there's still time.
The entire council is here. Any one of them could be the Vault.
I need you to keep an eye out for the wine. I will speak to each of the council members, see if I can trap them in a lie.
Even Hjor?
Even Hjor. If he is the Vault, I will not allow him to kill all these people. Lufina.
I heard you. Just grant me one thing. Confer with me before you make your move.
I will. Now to speak to the council members. Speak of the wine and what...
Faravir, a word if I may.
Ah, Drengr. If it's to join arms with me, the answer is yes. We can use someone like you against the pickets.
I may be courted, but I'm selective with whom I join. Are you a drinker?
Ha! If that is a challenge, I am up for it.
Very well. I'll return with some wine.
Wine? Come now, we will do this over ale. That will give us a good measure of who can better fight its lure.
I'll speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the vault.
What a delightful feast!
Alden has outdone himself.
He has indeed. The High Reeve of Jorvik has a bright future ahead if it keeps this up.
Oh, though, it seems you have found the funds to go ahead with the feast after all. You must be elated.
That is putting it lightly. Look at it. I could not have asked for a better turnout. Soon the feast will begin. And these people will be given everything they deserve.
We should honor you. I will fetch us some wine.
I can't find my lighter.
I mustn't indulge. The wine is for the people
I'm
of
not dying.
Jorvik. But when it arrives, do help yourself.
Samrunden is litje pere per wettemana. Semariste deile mit helme et ele mit shieldum. Ne mis shumbe awele swiku. La wonje sa helrunan de folgia. Sebeor mis unje kien. Sauon sricha und ne. Somnad mit helle ut Sverige.
Was Helmut mit Jokhe bilderen bena. Mon yilde forda ana aku sint swa eram. Hit bit werke.
Yeah, fool, why you sound like you're in the bathroom? So why you sound like you're in the bathroom?
I was beginning to worry. Worry not. We have tracked the vault here. Is someone on the council? You are certain? I am. Once I discover who, I will dig my blade into his heart and end this for good. Until then, it is important that I investigate without raising suspicion. I need your help.
Of course. What do you need me to do?
Drink yourself into a drunken fit.
What? Why?
I need a distraction. Keep their eyes off of me. The wine should arrive soon. Drink 3 full cups, then make a scene.
I can't be seen doing that. You'll have to find another way.
Just do it.
I'll have the silver ready in the coming days. Thank you, Bo.
Of course.
Richier.
Come to join the feast, have you?
I have some bad news. The wine for the feast has spoiled.
Of course it has. Why would I expect differently? I'll have my men dump it. There may be more wine in my private stores. I'll send a man to retrieve it. Is there anything else?
That is all. Enjoy the feast.
I shall try.
Eivor, have you uncovered who the vault is?
Not yet. I will return shortly with my decision.
There's nobody else to talk to? Alright, who's the vault? I'm gonna find this shit out right now. I knew it was that guy.
I believe I have. Each of the council members has given me reason to suspect them, some more than others.
Hold on. I knew it was that guy, man. Just had to make sure.
We need to find the vault. Have you any idea who it is?
I believe I have. Each of the council members has given me reason to suspect them. Some more than
Yeah, I
others.
just saw somebody make the decision and then it was, yeah.
Audun was the one pushing for the feast at the start. He planned it, which means he would have had access to the wine. And he was helping Abbess Ingeborg collect Christian texts. She turned out to be the firebrand.
Yes. Yes, you're right. And the wine?
Of all the councilmen, he knew the wine had not yet arrived. When I offered some, he flat out refused, insisting it be saved for the guests. For these reasons, I think Audun is the vault.
Brothers, sisters, dear friends, welcome all. Before we begin, I would like to introduce our honored guests. Here with me are some of Jorvik's most revered lords, men and women who have kept Jorvik trudging through these harsh times. I am pleased to say that today, on the day we honor you, we honor as well the nobles to whom we are all so
The wine.
indebted.
Audun is the vault.
Too late for them. We must not miss our chance.
Join me now in celebrating their successes and yours. To everything you deserve and more. Shit! And now, deafened and blinded by your lust for indulgence, your foolish pride, I will tell you just what nobility is. A death sentence. A new world of order is upon us. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Get the councilmen to safety. I will handle Audun. Go.
One-shotted him, dude. That was fucking crazy. Oh, I can't kill that guy.
What did you hope to gain with all this? What riches are worth so much misery and the deaths of honorable men and women?
Only a feeble mind would call them honorable. They are privileged, sedentary, complacent. They wasted their resources. I secured our power through wealth. I contributed to the future of a glorious order.
On the backs of honest people, merchants, priests, and nobles alike.
Therefore, you are wrong. Held back by your primitive cosmology. 9 worms in the tree? No. 9 times 9,000 worms. And as many suns.
9 nights I hung in the tree, sacrificing myself to myself. So does the wise one seek wisdom.
Countless spheres awaiting our gift, our enlightenment.
I live in one world only. You live in none.
No.
The troll-kissing coward!
Time
is almost up!
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Eivor, over here!
Are you all right?
We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Rishi back to the Royal Hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
This side.
Alden, that snivelling little shit. I don't care. I want answers.
Calm, Lord Rishi. Alden is dead.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard's spine out myself. You want to calm me? Start talking.
Alden aligned himself to a secret group that was plotting to overtake Jorvik.
He had help from two others, Grigory the Dockmaster and Ingeborg the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators from the moment you arrived?
Yes, though I could not let it be known. This group can reach any person, permeate the walls of any city. Much like the worms of a spoiled apple, they would have eaten Jorvik from the inside out if we let them.
But you stopped that from happening. We owe you a debt of gratitude. You can be sure Halfdan Jarl will hear of this.
If the threat is gone, then you have my gratitude as well. I'm alive today, and so are many others because of you. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik, Eivor. Would you accept?
It has a nice sound to it. You honor me, Lord.
You have earned it.
Then if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath these streets.
That's right. Silver the Dockmaster was collecting.
What do you propose we do with it?
Silver too. Is the right choice for this. Since we're here, we would say money and well. Wrong.
too.
Resources. Halfdan's army will perish. Halfdan's men will attack. Some Saxons will thank you. You will see it. We secure
We are complain.
I shall forbid. You have few horn Steve already. There are other things on his mind. Stole from Halfdan.
Poor boy. I told him to tongue, but he wags it like a
Was Halfdan always so easily riled?
no. He's not the same man he was.
War. As he sees fit.
Wants our wealth for himself, sharing neither gold nor glory.
What is this place?
This was my first time. I came here with and can put King Allah in the cold ground. Those were good days. Now, this bag is here. Of the glory. Make it fair. Wait. A favor I must ask of you. Make no mention that happened. It's better this way.
Are you mad? Reach your ancestors. Man in great
I cannot defy orders. Fall apart. Halfdan's what right. I hope the Dutch with what little make once again. I swear breath king. Forget you. Faravid. You are leading the charge. Such a scale will require a hefty My soldiers and silver are pledged already. Same from you. I've given my aid as well. The battle must be decisive. And you have these orders from Halfdan in writing? Faravid, ever is king. Full assurance that you would volunteer. With more worry, but due to I will not so many. He needs a strong king. You pursue formal approval. I cannot help. And after all, he is my understand. I saw no reason to hide the truth. Our victory. We will more subjects. Fine. Rishi, I will accept them. Fjord's favorite alehouse is nearby. Seek him there.
How to get Excalibur? See. To claim this trials in old school and sex. Wine and sex. Hampton Sire. Wosig. Three of the tablets are selling. Collected all of the tablets. It's time. Once all of the pillars are lit, interact with the sword to pull it out of the stone. AC Valhalla. Caverns. Cavern of Trials. In Snowdinghamshire. Hamptonshire. Wosig and Hamptonshire. Three of the towns are carried by these zealots. Zealot Woden, Zealot Haika, and Zealot. To make your way to Murden's Cave. Once all of the pillars are lit. How to get Excalibur. To claim this greatsword, you need to hunt down 11 tablets. 8 of them are hidden in these caverns. Grimes Grave in East Anglia. Trials in Kent. Old Cellar in Essex. Santlake Mine in Sussex. Diorby Spark Cavern in Snowdingham. Cave in Hampton.
That's crazy. I just found out how to get Excalibur, dude. Hmm. Yeah. Should I give this silver to the merchants or fund the war? Should I give all this silver to the merchants or should I give it to Halfton's war? Yeah.
Without resources, Halfdan's army will perish against the Picts. I say we fund the war. Give Halfdan's men what they need to turn the tide. Future Danes and Saxons will thank us for it.
You will hear no argument from me.
Then it will be done. You will see that your army gets what they need. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this horde. I could use a bloody walk.
We have a saying in Bjarmia. Only the dead get to complain.
And we're still living.
I could muster a few complaints about the king and the treasury, but I shall forbear. You did it, Eivor.
We did. It made...
We still can be. Wait. Should you ever need us, we will come.
One last thing. The silver on your desk, Hjor. planted a seed of doubt in my mind. So I must know. What is it for?
I suppose I can't forgo the element of surprise. I hired a silversmith to craft a love token for Lufina. A Yuletide gift.
You sneak.
I will take my leave before you shame the throne.
Until our paths cross again, old friend.
In this world or the next.
You drop by Jorvik again? Please join us for an ale. I know of a place down the street.
It seems the wind calls me back to Ranji. Let's tell her the good news.
So much shit here. Mhm. No. Mhm. fucking good. About to be what? He wasn't held long, no. Alright. What? I don't know. Let me see.
It's the hi, welcome to my profile person. That was in your chats like earlier today.
The gay one?
Yeah. Yeah, they said that they were gay and shit, and they were like either a man or woman or something and shit.
Yeah, I was like, bro, that shit's irrelevant. I really don't give a fuck what you are.
That's I don't know. I think that's them.
Who?
That's him. It's an old man. It's an old man. He looks like Crusty the Clown, but he's Indian. I sent the picture of it. I screenshotted it.
Let me see.
Free Palestine. Free Palestine, bro. These guys are really struggling out there. That's crazy. Yeah.
From another country, but
side must be barred. Have a look, Sunan.
You were. Oh. That was fucking shitty. That's Ralphie's top glazer. It goes to my game. It goes to my gamer page. Who? That's weird.
Look at you, Chewie.
You should have been like, people have referred to me as Jesus Christ.
Nice to see you.
Like, bow to me.
I have purged the Order of Ancients from Jorvik with Lufina and Hjor's aid. And should we ever need theirs, they will come.
You do this work well, Eivor. Is it a prelude to you joining the Hidden Ones?
I doubt it. Not enough glory in these back alley brawls. I want to see the Alliance map. I have changed my mind. I should go.
Did you get your DVD? Ralphie doesn't even have that. Nah, he just dropped out. He didn't fucking get nothing. He didn't get shit. That man never even gotten a license before. What is that? Uh, uh, damn, you were late. You were late to doing that shit. I said you were late to doing that shit. You were fucking around, huh? Because if you're older than me and you fucking you're older than me. You said your first job was 2016. That means you were fucking around. Mm. Like 20 something. It's fucking cold in here, man. Yeah. Yeah.
I want to see the Alliance map. What awaits in Jorvikshire?
Halfdan Ragnarsson, conqueror of the north, sends his greeting. He wishes to meet with Eivor Wolfkist personally.
Halfdan Jarl. I've heard that man's name so often, I feel as though I know him already.
He is currently entangled in a war with the Picts of the Northern Hills. I suspect he wants your counsel, or your axe. If you are keen to meet him, he asks that you join him at his war camp. I have the location here. I have received a unique summons from Nottinghamshire in the north. From your old friend, Billy.
Villy? A name I've not heard in 10 winters or more. How is he?
Well, it seems. Vili asks that you join him in feast and celebration, in honor of his father, Hemminger Jarl.
A welcome invitation. It will be good to see him again.
It is worth recalling that his father, Hemminger Jarl, would be a formidable ally. Will you go?
What transpires in Gloucestershire?
You may have noticed that Gunnar has disappeared from his forge. He has traveled to Gloucestershire in search of a wife.
A wife?
He is in love.
When did this happen?
When doesn't this happen with our dear, lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
Join his search for a wife?
And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
Who was? Wait, what is this one? 250? 220. So it's going to be this one, and then this one. Actually, I don't fucking know, man. If I don't do them in a specific order, does it fucking matter? Everything fucking matters.
What awaits in Yorkshire?
Halfdan Ragnarsson, conqueror of the north, sends his greeting. He wishes to meet with Eivor Wolfkist personally.
Halfdan Jarl. I've heard that man's name so oft.
He is currently... If you are keen to...
I will go at once.
With caution, Eivor. Jorvikshire is currently at war with the Picts, a proud clan that lives just beyond the Roman wall.
Ragnarsson has come. He claims to have some business with you.
Uber Ragnarsson, you're a long way from your king's side.
Eivor. Yes, a long stroll through the hills and fields of Mercia. Also, I could thank you.
Thank me?
For sending my brother to his just reward. In spite of the harm he caused you and everyone around you, I could not keep him in line in this life. But I have no doubt the All-Father will put him to good use in the next.
A darkness followed your brother. One I'm not sure he understood. But as you say, he is now where he belongs.
He is. And as a show of my thanks, I came to offer you a gift. A token of my respect.
Thank you.
Put it to good use, Wolfkist. And may we meet again soon. On a battlefield if the fates are kind.
On that.
I should talk to Hytham.
Yeah.
I should talk to Hytham.
Huh. Yeah, he's fucked.
I'm grateful to see Basim returned.
Yeah,
So
nobody
much more
does
I wish
that.
to learn from him.
Jorvik is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend.
Nobody fucking cleans the fucking shells as they're loading them, bro. I'm telling you. And nobody goes around picking them back up either for some reason.
Thank you for all you have done. Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight. But this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I've found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house, and look for a man in white. then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
All right. I will speak with Randvi, get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
I want to see the Alliance map. Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
I have changed my mind. I should go.
Like that every. Just finish that.
signs of battle. Hard fought on both sides.
Sunan, guide me.
Everyone all right? Help the wounded, and get every man's name. We leave none behind.
Well met, April Ravenfriend. Now there's a face I've seen before.
Faravid, we met in Jorvik, the Yuletide feast.
The Yuletide Massacre. I remember. What brings you here?
Halfdan Jarl. He summoned me. Is he near?
He was, but the Picts hit us hard. We were separated.
Fresh attack from the hills.
Circle round! Watch your backs!
Picts. They won't be happy to see the likes of me.
Odin, take you all! Are you wounded? I'll live.
If we die today, tonight we think with Odin. Either way we claim victory. For Thor!
You owe me your life, old friend. Once again.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. We met in the Forge of Battle. Surely a good sign.
I don't know you. One of Faroid's new dogs?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
Eivor, yes. Down in Mercia. Kingmaker with my brothers Ivar and Ubba, Finnir in East Anglia. From the tales I hear, I feared you might be taller.
That's not a fear you feel often, I imagine.
So you answered my summons. But the timing is poor, as you can see. Too many here are spent, battle sore, thirsty. Faroid, have your men build field pyres for the dead.
At once, my Jarl.
Not here, not now. Head to Doncaster for a victory feast!
The oldest son of Ragnar Lothbrok, so he says. What do you make of him?
Heroic display. He makes a powerful first impression.
Just the way he likes it. Welcome to Yorkshire, friend.
Well met, Faroid. I was hoping your Jarl would be as welcoming, but I suppose I must earn his trust.
Is that why you've come here? To earn Halfdan's trust? To find a seat at his table?
I have my own table. What I want is a bond of friendship between the new lords of England.
Among whom you count yourself, I suppose?
It is an ally I seek, not a master.
Well, there is but one lord of Northumbria.
You heard the Jarl. Take the gear and start digging.
Oh yeah, I bet you love it too.
He's at Doncaster, the towering castle by the river.
I said I bet you love the tip. No, it's not. No, those fools fuck it all up.
The Roman giants outdid themselves with this fortress.
Good day to you, Eivor. Here for some contracts by any chance? Come back any time, my friend.
These Picts are a sneaky lot, masters of guile and ambush. Have a
The way is blocked!
Across the Springs. No sooner. That is the plan.
Yet my people suffer day by day.
Your people? Do you rule a shadow kingdom under my nose?
Our people suffer from these brutal winter rains.
This war must end. That is my first concern. The time to strike
Is when I say we strike. Halfdan's hammer protects this land. Tell my people that. King Bishir.
As you wish, my lord.
Who is this? Come closer.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. My sword arm answers your call.
Thank you for your tribute, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. Your battles and deeds are well known to me. And you are the hero of Yorick. So sing my skalds.
Not just any hero. Eivor brought order to the city when King Bishir could not.
They say you rooted out a gang of thieves and traitors.
Not alone, but I led the charge.
The silver Eivor recovered there now pays for our war with the Picts.
It is wasted fighting Picts. It should be put to better use.
I try never to regret the decisions I make in a time of war.
Agreed. To second-guess ourselves would only stall the victory. I don't regret sending Faravid to lead our strike against the Picts, in spite of Eivor winning the day.
Eivor and I felled them Halfdan, so you could sweep in, stab a few cold corpses, and claim a glorious victory.
Old friend, your jests hit like Odin's spear, always on the mark.
I would not be here without your hammer, Graveyard. Please accept this, your share of the loot we won today.
A thing of beauty. Frankish, I believe. What do you think, Eivor?
Fine piece of work. Fit for the lips of a king.
Or a man who makes kings. There's wisdom in this one, Faravid.
By your leave, Lord, I must return to my forward camp. It's a long, cold ride.
Two-faced, smirking glory hound.
My lord, in your summons you said...
Not here, not now. Dance, sing, fill yourself with ale, and meet me atop this tower of stone. There I will weave a tale of friendship and treachery. A tale as old as the world.
Please, Lady Moira. My wife grows ill.
I will attend to her soon, I promise. But Halfdan needs me now.
Are you a nun? I thought nuns dressed like geese.
Nothing of the sort. I am Moira of Weaker, Halfdan's herbalist. He is an ill man, and I do what I can to give succor and hope.
I saw him fight. He was in fine health then.
Thanks in part to my soothing tonics. Would you pardon me?
I accidentally just fucking killed this random innocent guy, bro. What an idiot. Who does that? I gotta fucking reload this shit. Bro, he's totally fucking innocent. I fucked up. No, but it's like, bro, what the fuck was I doing? That's what I did. Oh, I saved it right where I killed it at, dude. That's crazy. Whatever, you know.
Here, Dane. Try your luck at throwing bones.
I don't feel like doing the festivity shit.
Warrior! You can swing an axe. Can you lift a horn?
Right.
How true. I shall send a strongly worded note in protest.
But, sir, I'm told Halfdan can't read.
Dogs do not beg for silver. Dogs do not yearn to be jarls. But I am a wolf. No, a wolf king. Ah, Eivor. Come, let me show you a wonder. this. We conquered this, he and I. Together!
You've earned great fame. Won many battles across England.
But not alone. No, no. Bjorn Ironside, fearless Uber, Ivar the Boneless, Sigurd Snake and I. Great warriors all. My brothers.
Gold is good, and battle better. But glory never dies. Forever it lives in the Hall of Heroes, high on Valor's steed.
Together we have conquered. Together with my friends, my clan. Faravid above all others. One sword is not an army, Eivor. Even a hero needs loyal friends. I have never lost sight of that. Never.
Have you room for one more among those you call friend?
What does friendship mean to you, Eivor?
Friendship goes beyond words. It is a solemn bond, a chain unbroken.
Spoken like the Volar, it is indeed a kind of magic.
You wrickle like an eel in a basket, Halfton. What has caught you?
Friendship can also spoil, like rotten meat. After all these years, he dares to bite my hand.
Faravid? He seems a good and loyal man.
Seems, yes. As a bright sky in winter seems warm. But rumors fly of little men plotting treason in the dark.
Have you proof of his treachery?
Not yet. That's where you end my saga. Prove this for me. Discover if Faravid has been disloyal. Then we shall talk of oaths.
Start me somewhere. Give me something to go on.
You see this? From a sea unicorn. I filter my mead and wine with it.
I've heard of such beasts. They swim below the ice, beyond the world's edge.
And their horns protect against poison.
You believe Faravid wants to poison you?
I fear he has tried countless times and failed them all. You don't believe me, but I know the man. His gifts of wine, his easy smile, his envy, his plots. Learn the truth. Dig up. Unearth his treason.
Why trust me with such a task?
Jorvik, you stopped the ill deeds of Audun and his swarm of rats. You can do the same here.
Like a good sword, honor has two edges. I'll help you.
Faravid has left the feast already, heading for his camp upriver. Join his warband. And behind his back, dig.
And if I find nothing? If he's a good and loyal man?
Even better. Even better.
Fair enough. I'll find what I find, then return, my friend.
Don't let Faravid fool you. He is hiding something.
Oh, you're a fancy one, sitting up in Hafton's tower.
With a soul in these lands, babe.
All right. Alright, Chad, I'm gone.